I've been muted the whole time. Well, let me try that over. Welcome back to another Horizon Man stream. It's Sunday. Normally we don't have a stream on Sunday, but it is kind of bleak and rainy and dark outside, so I figured why not hop in and get a little bit more done in the game today. We've got we've got some things that I want to try and get to. I want to try and get to a point in the story where if I am off stream, I can play it and not worry about ruining the story for any. So that's kind of the game for today. We are going to play and just kind of chill and relax because it is, like I said, a lazy Sunday, a rainy Sunday. Honestly, a little bit. It's apparently 69 degrees outside, which is giggity, but that's a little bit colder than it normally is. Yeah. So why don't we go ahead and hop right on into it? We'll get over here with the music. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, where's my so yeah, so we have to give a little recap. We have just arrived at a new castle, such dull, in the new map. So we have gotten to the new map, which is freaking massive compared to the other one, which is kind of nuts. And I realized that this is the castle that we did our very first mission in. The game first starts, we have to take control of the priest, and we have to kind of repel some invaders that are coming in, and it's actually this castle. So we're getting close to getting back to where we were when we started the game, I guess, because it does the gameplay we've done so far has been like a flashback.
Fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need.
Alright, so we're here. We're over encumbered because we've been grabbing shit left and right. We're not going to steal in here yet. We need to go talk to somebody up here, so we're going to go upstairs. Oh, good. I want to steal, but I don't. So here's Catherine. And our Jan Zeka, and Peter of Pizik, who is was the royal treasurer. No, the mentor. He made the coin.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckall of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Not really.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
We did.
And what prevented you from completing that?
This guy over here.
Righteous
This
deed?
This guy right here. Partially my fault.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas, but instead he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
We only met once.
Well, we only met once, in fact, when he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
He's no longer
Was
here.
here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Why was he disturbed?
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was the Dry Devil
What
doing
was
here?
Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What was Jobst doing?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life.
Scheming.
Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think of the
What do
situation?
you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst.
What kind of
Wenceslas.
question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Any news of Capon or Liechtenstein?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Okay. Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I'm going to go to bed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Perfect. I'm going to pick that up. Can I steal her soup?
Excuse me.
Let's talk to Catherine quick. What happened at Nebukov?
What happened at Nebukov? After the Praggers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
What happened to Clara?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Okay. What about Michael?
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Mikesh.
Do you think Mikesh survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Okay, so he wasn't a good dude. All right, that's all.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
What do you think of Lord
What do you
Pisak?
think of Lord Pisak?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
Oh.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisak's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same.
Well, we know she likes
We have
us.
lots of work ahead of us.
Oh, am I tired? Give orders.
Any
for me,
orders,
sir.
Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you doing?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
I thought he was going to be okay. Like I thought they said that he would...
No, that's like.
Oh, we need food. Shit. Not gonna eat. Gonna eat. More food. That's not food.
I could go for something to eat now.
I'm working on that, sir. That chicken leg. And leg. More bacon. Because you know, you can never have too much bacon. Very hard lockpick. Be very hard. Okay, medium. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. We need food. We're gonna eat the bacon, bread, use roasted chicken leg. Hold on a second, guys. One sec. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I should have. Yeah, it's fine. That works. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Settings. Graphic. Code. That graphic setting. Full screen. The last thing we need to do is we put it all the way up again for you guys. That it's not a corner. Confirm. Yes. Put on. There we go. Perfect. There was an issue with my Oopus, so I needed to take care of that real quick, but it's now good. Let's go take a bath. Now that we're fully fed. That's here.
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
She's got a bunch of stuff. Can I sell her thing? I can sell her that. She's 35. Well, do you have anything that we can use?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I'd like a bath.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Yo. Okay, so we are clean now, which is good. We're gonna
Careful.
head up to our room and we're gonna drop stuff off and get some rest. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. The right one? No, this is not the right one. Oops, sorry. Come on down.
Good day. Good day.
G'day. G'day. There's the floral wreath. And here's a very nice room for us, which means this could be our player. We're gonna drop stuff off here. X E E. Yeah.
I should get going.
Do not have our didn't put our armor back. Or no, we did. Kind of. That there. I put that there. Need simple hood? No. Where? Oh, we need. There we go. Like what? Put the full hood on. Being there. That on. Got gloves on. We're fine. Not have leg armor. Don't have boots. Not have. I mean, okay. And then last thing we need to do is be able to like it in could put a ring on it. We pass it. There's that does Pegasus. This is just charisma stuff, basically. Cool. That one's done. Did it seriously like get rid of added. Got. We don't there. What about? No good. Gonna raise our. Excuse me. We might have to get some new clothes for that. Nope, not gonna do that. Excuse me, jeez. All right, so we've got cap of peacock feathers for sure, or going chaperon. Okay. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Jeez. Male collar, perfect. And increase speed. I am so sorry, guys. I don't mean to be doing that. Already got gloves on that, or maybe not. That, or no, we wanted this. Belt as well. Belt 100 count.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Drop it.
All right. We got an ad break coming in just about 2 minutes. The reason for this is so that when folks are coming in, they don't have to deal with any sort of what is the word? Any sort of pre-rolls. I do appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out. I will need better stuff than that. I think I might good at the. We're gonna put that away. That away. We're gonna keep the pistol for right this second. That goes. Gloves, warhorse gauntlet, spurs, big boot, spectacles, ring. F him. Keep the books on us. Step this one. Want to know what the game. Put that away, those away, that away. trying to just lower our weight by a little bit. We can do that, that. No, I probably should have fixed stuff first. Put all of this away. All of this is going to be like perfect for us. All right, we got that. I'm curious. Did we get? We did the drop for the thief. Is it the cat's first stuff that is available at the moment? Cat first. Pretty. I apologize. Back in here. Cat purse, gloves, cat purse, purse. Oh, just grabbed. First. Not here. Got the cat purse hose. First. Got the cat purse hose. The only thing we're missing is the cat purse canvas. Have it? Where is the cat purse canvas? My burgers. My burgers. Weird. Okay, well that's fine. Then we can go like this. I just want to check it real quick in comparison with our sneaky set. Sneaky. Visibility is less than what this adds to the symbol, but other two went down. If we yes, yes. Then player rid nothing. Close. Get rid of it. Just trying to get our weight down. That's all. And then I want to look at this. What is this letter? We got a letter. Gamekeeper's letter. To the esteemed Lord Peter of Pissick, I would like to depart this world without informing you of a matter of would not like to depart this world without informing you of a matter that greatly troubled. He recently visited the old hunting lodge near Valony and was deeply dismayed by its deplorable condition. Once a beautiful and cozy building where you find yourself were a frequent guest, it is now left to the mercy of wild animals, overgrown and falling into ruin. I earnestly ask you, if you care at all about the memories of our shared youth, to reach out to the new owner, the monastic authority, to arrange for its restoration. Rhinesh, the former estate ground. Okay. That should give us a quest, hopefully. But we are going to delete and save. And it's not even gonna give me a time. It's just gonna be like, all right, this is what you have to do. Perfect. We didn't even stand over him. We threw him out a window. I did.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Finally got our father's sword.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
I want to kill von Berghoff.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
He likes us.
In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
No need for
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Are you... Ugh. That's my only, like, thing that I don't like about the game, is I really wish that they would not... If they remove all your clothes, fair. Fine. I'm okay with it. But for the love of God, don't let me easily put them back. That's my only thing. What's up, Lando? Welcome, welcome. That there, that there. There. Not gonna put a gambit. That we put on. Who doesn't have a? You don't. Okay. Now I'm dressed. I should probably go wash up. I can find. Open the door for her.
You silly doggy.
Yes, that is my dog. Oh my god.
Careful!
Oh my god. There's so many people coming in. Is there a place to wash? Oh, oh. Ah, sorry.
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side. Lo, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
I don't know. The garrison is impressive.
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them.
Oh.
Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
I'll happily
Now
take
look
it on.
here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you
Ja.
fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours.
We got this.
Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed loses. Bad luck. Wanker. Yield. You want to try me?
Oh, Jesus.
Watch.
Oh, we're getting our asses handed to us. Why wasn't... Where was my sword and shield? That's what I needed.
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very much.
Don't worry about it, lad. Pulcock.
What?
Ah, nothing. Das ist egal. You know what? Take this shield to help you get over your defeat. At least you
Okay.
have something to hide behind.
Also, why am I not in my
Into
armor?
Another fight, God forbid.
I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Okay. Why wasn't I allowed to use my... Actually, was that shield better? No. No, it is
It
not.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, where are the stables? Over here? No.
Oh, it's strange. Crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
We also need to realize Henry's Aquavitalis. Probably should have used that. Strong marigold. We need to use it. No.
I fell up.
Strong marigold. Okay, and
The battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
actually,
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
the same.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Oh, your strength?
Ah, don't say that. You still have your strength.
Absolutely.
A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are we expecting
Are you
trouble?
expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Do we know where we should look for the dried devil?
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, Nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Am I supposed to go alone then?
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit.
Okay.
The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
I need to clean up. Yeah, thank you. Much more better. What if I... Everything, that needs to be cleaned as well. And... this. And we'll go visit him in this outfit to hopefully get better result. I don't want to rematch with my own weapon. I don't like that I wasn't able to use my own weapons in the fight. Oh, got a quest post.
Servus.
They say Sigismund has settled in the
I
region.
heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see. They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
How do I get to Sigismund?
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund attack you?
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
Tell me about the Kuttenberg region.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there.
Bandits.
A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for
Or
a piece of
kick
bread.
their asses.
So
Even though we've now joined them,
these
kind of.
evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg?
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where's the Hungarian army?
Where did you
camp?
say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look
We're
toward
gonna have to
Opatovitz,
take that
you should see
before
the
we can go to
flags flying
Kuttenberg.
above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
Where can I find
I
some
need
merchants?
to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things.
Okay.
He knows everyone from far and wide.
Got it.
And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
Ooh. All right. Do you have any work
How's
for
it
me?
going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
Perfect.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
Could you teach me
I'd like
something?
to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh, Jesus. We'll do swords.
I'd like to improve my sword play.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
1 hour. Let's see.
Careful.
Here is the cook. Cool. To go upstairs, I'm assuming to the main hall. Cutscene.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
How did we get dirty?
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Fill him in.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
It was difficult with this guy.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It's complicated.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Instead of messages,
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I
Nice.
didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Stand off was it?
Oh, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Yeah, true.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
He went out the window.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now
We're
is
looking for
precious.
Liechtenstein.
By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
No.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh. That's a low blow.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
I don't trust them.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I do not trust them.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
But Catherine. Catherine, you were supposed to share a bed with... All right. Where are we at?
Stay close.
Okay, coach caravan to take between Trotsky and Kuttenberg regions. Okay, so now we can go back to Trotsky if we need to.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the
We need to
devil's
back
capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called.
Okay.
They're exactly
There's
the
like
sort of
Robin
men
Hood
we
and his
need.
merry men.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If
Okay.
his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye.
Yeah. Let's
The
go to the
sooner we
Devil's
get
Den.
there, the better.
Now, I assume that it's going to, because we fast traveled, that it's going to fill all those clouds back in. Sucks, but
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be bad. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here.
doesn't look like a friendly place. Hello.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
You'd be surprised.
That can be fixed.
Well, there's one. And now it's 3-3. And he's out of wine.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
And where's the last one?
Look at you! Like yours should be showing off on a spike.
There it is. Done.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
Henry,
this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Oopsies. Is it just you and the devil
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where are the others?
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills.
We just saw the devil.
Some
How is he already
probably
captured?
holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Where's he being held?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
Sure.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago.
I have a feeling we can get him
Not
out.
even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
We just saw him yesterday,
More like
didn't we?
a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the yaks. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed
That's
guards.
easy.
We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we get some coin.
Excuse me.
Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
I have
It
a hand
isn't
cannon
far.
on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be
Surely hid somewhere.
hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Okay. But I want to go in. Oh. All right, we're gonna go over here.
Can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Well, I know I don't care about that. It's just what I'm more comfortable with. I'm all right. Zen, how are you? How's Solaris going? We kind of woke up a little bit late today and then had lunch with some friends that were in town and came home and rested on the couch for a bit. And I was like, you know what? I really want to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and might as well stream it. So here we are. Good. Going well till Midtown kicked his power surge and turned it off again. Mad. He really needs to move that power surge somewhere else. Like, just out of the way. Because, like, mine are under my desk, but I've never kicked them and turned things off. Here, let me try. Yeah, no. Oh, goodness. Yeah, otherwise things are good here. Don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but c'est la vie. But to him, but he has nowhere to put it. Use some zip ties and tie it, like strap it to a leg of the desk or something. And it gets it off of the floor, and you don't have to worry about it. Hell, most of them have mounting screws that you can mount it up on the wall. Your desk isn't too far from the wall. Was on until 5 a.m. last night playing Solaris till his ISP decided to do maintenance on his service. So midnight my time. I was long asleep by then. I was tired last night. I think I went to bed at like 10:30 or so. Oh, really? Seriously, dude?
Not done yet. Finally.
What you got over here, buddy? Oh. Got a shrine.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
On earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our
daily bread, and forgive us for our trespasses,
forgive us our trespasses,
as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Trespass against us.
God, memories of my childhood.
But deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
All right, there we go. Now we've got a little bit of a bonus. Past the pea tree.
Until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp.
I don't think he even realized we were gone.
Throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Don't need it.
There should be a shovel.
Have a shovel.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree.
Stream, boulders, uprooted tree.
Something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
We don't need a shovel. We
The
have
one
a
made
shovel.
of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Okay, alright. That's just a normal spade, right? Yeah, I don't need it. I have my own spade. I carry my own spades there. This is gonna be a poo.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and...
No.
Why don't you give me a hand?
No. Okay, we gotta sort of save your schnapp.
Strong as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar.
Nope.
Before that, we had to bury Old Bone Hill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
By the boulders,
So you're digging the
uprooted
next
tree.
one?
Is this the uprooted tree?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad
Seriously?
and fetch it.
Seriously. I'm on it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Moonshine. Perfect. Got the booze.
I found something.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
We do have an ad coming in just about 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes in order to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks who are coming in from Twitch, as well as folks who are coming in on Raid. So I do appreciate you sticking around for the 3 minutes while the ads run, and we will see you on the other side. Right now, this guy is not really helping us, so I'm not sure we even have to do anything at 3 minutes. Where are we going? You said by the... Where are we going? You're leading me back to the road? That... Oh, right here.
Nice. Enough playing around. Dig.
Come on.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last.
Come on.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lord here. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life.
Can we... Okay.
What about us?
If Loriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
You'd better, you drunk. Where the hell are they? Please don't let this be a fake out.
Fucking bitch. Did someone beat us to it? But it looks like I was right this time.
Okay, we got it.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to fight
So he
them.
said son of a bitch because I dug it up
why
before
are
he
you
got there.
punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
He said mount up. Why isn't he getting it? Really does not know what is going on. All right. Where to? Let him go, and we'll just follow behind him. And then we can do this no hands. Ha ha ha!
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing and fucking.
For fuck's sake, enough! Torture!
Nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my
Comrades.
Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries.
The fuck is he talking about?
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her best her best feature.
Really?
He'll break your heart and you'll want no other.
Are we going into an ad break? We will see you guys on the other side.
Drink your wine, brother.
We're just following him. At this point, we're just following him. Oh, what is this?
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
Alright, we're gonna hold off here for just a minute. I'm not gonna give the stuff to Ziska yet, because I have a feeling it's gonna cause a cutscene. And I don't want to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to step away for just a second. We are going to, I'm going to go grab myself a drink. I suggest that you guys do so too if you're just hanging out. We will be right back in just about Okay, we have returned. It looks like everybody has come back as well. We're going to head back into the game. We did pause just because I have a feeling this is going to get us in a cutscene, and I didn't want to ruin it for the folks that were on an ad break. So, Jan, here we go.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was purgatory.
Next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose.
Just a prick.
He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise
Hey,
with the hand
I just
cannons
realized
and blast
his bandage
the
is gone.
bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Oh.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. Hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
3, 2, 1.
To the task!
Everyone missed. Okay, one of the arrows hit.
Matilda!
Did we kill the horse? We killed the horse.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
And the only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
That may be true. But the most ruthless killers and bandits in the land are hiding in these woods with me. Cutthroats who murdered and pillaged their way through the kingdom.
Failed.
Your weaklings don't stand a chance, my friend.
Hey! Where are you going, you morons? All together! Nobody moves a single step!
Now that's what I call an opener.
Come on, men!
No mercy!
Got him!
Now you're bleeding like amen to you, sweating blood, you shit.
I want his stuff. We're gonna do that.
If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Hold on, please. Hold, please. That. Okay. What about this guy? Oh, he was a hired hand. I'll leave him alone. I'll leave him. He'll be okay. Oh, more groschen for me. Where are we going? Hi, baby. Can we head out?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Or they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Aren't you coming?
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Sure, I can do that.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
You're given a lot of stuff for us to do.
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Where should I look for them?
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'm going to start by finding
I'll visit the
Liechtenstein.
town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Understand. Okay. We've met the Dry Devil and his compatriots. That we needed to talk to this guy.
You spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Perfect. What's new around here?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner.
Demons again?
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Gruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle.
Okay.
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Gunga! What's going on? How we doing?
Tactical nuke
Oh,
incoming!
did we get 2 raids? What is going on? We got TG Radu as well with the raid. Thank you very much, both of you guys, for the double raid. Wow. You guys are killing me. Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah. We got Gunga and we got TG Radu. Welcome, both of you guys. How are you doing? Do you think it was just you? And why did Gunga pop up? What the hell is going on? I am so confused. Either my stuff is all borked and I have no idea what's going on, or either way, TG, thank you very, very much for giving your community over to me. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Horizons Man. TG, were you playing this as well? Were you playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance as well? Yes. You're a software programmer by day, but at night you traverse the digital realms of games. Very cool. What type of software do you work on, if you don't mind me asking? Is it more on the commercial side or recreational? Curious. This is caught up. Yeah, it was just you. Interesting. So why it did that? Yeah, just you. Well, welcome. Anyway, Java and Python. Nice. I can't make coffee to save my life, but boom. That was a Java joke. Okay, cool. Who was he?
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
That was you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a
cool.
shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Cool. I will take care of him.
I'll take care of him.
Have you been enjoying the
I'm glad
game,
to hear
TG?
it.
Have you been
don't spare him.
been liking the
A lot of
Kingdom Come?
scum
How
is
far
coming
are you
here,
in it?
But enough is enough.
I don't want to ruin
When
too
you're
much
done with
for
him,
you.
go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Perfect. About life?
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Are you really an innkeeper? Literally, his name is Innkeeper. Okay. All right.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
Oh.
And what else would I be, eh?
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, TG.
A tavern in the middle of nowhere.
67
yet always
hours.
full,
So we're
and
around,
full of rogues.
probably around the same area.
But an honest man.
An honest to God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Gotcha. I reckon we'll get along.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
We can go upstairs and sell him a bunch of stuff.
In that case, you're always welcome here.
Let's see how much money he
I'll have a look at the wares.
253. Does he have anything worth buying? He's got a skill book and some badges. Excellent. So yeah, we are at just shy of. Actually, we might be over 60 hours now. What is my foot? Okay, my dog was in here. I don't know what happened there. We are just over 60 hours. We just got to the new map before we started streaming, which was about 2 hours ago, and we just saved the Dry Devil. So yeah, stats are looking good. Yeah, I've been trying to keep that up, and we did every quest we could on the previous map. As a matter of fact, I actually need to level up some stuff, but we need to buy a bunch of stuff too. Let's see. Yeah, we're level 25 in main level, 24 in strength, 18 in agility, 29 in vitality, 19 in speech. Secondary, we have all that stuff that you saw previously, and then in skills, we're 21 for alchemy, 20 for craftsmanship, 11 for drinking, 16 horsemanship, 30. We've maxed out Hound Master, 20 scholarship, 18 stealth, 27 survival, and 20 thievery. And then we've been maining the swords, so we're 22 in swords and 21 in warfare. So kind of the same with stats, but a lot future with the story. Fair enough. Like my ambition, or my thing that I wanted to do today, was to get to a point in the story, which I think we just hit, where I can kind of explore the map and start doing side quest stuff again off stream if I needed to. to level up stats and all that other fun stuff. Before we do that, house shot. Oh yeah, I need to go. Was house shot first? Yes, we want swords. Don't want long sword. That one. Cool. I want to finish the game, and hopefully soon they will release a hard mode so you can play it like that. So I have enjoyed the game so much. I'm playing currently on Steam. I've enjoyed the game so much that I decided to look and see if I could find a collector's edition of the game, and I happened to find one that was PS5, so I purchased it. And so I actually literally just restarted the game on my PS5 earlier today, and I'm gonna play through it again because I've been enjoying it. But one of the cool things that came with the collector's edition is I got this really nice map of Gutenberg. Really nice. So, yep. If you know I do know the hardcode mode from 1. I think it's gonna be a while because they've got to get all the DLCs and other things that they have announced before they do that. I would say. Not that it's going to be a terribly long time, but there is other stuff to do. I'm going to do that one. We're going to go back to skills. We're going to do this one because I have a feeling we're going to start using black powder soon. We'll do that. That's for sure. Can't wait. Oh, I know. Some of the names of some of the DLCs that are coming out. I'm like, all right, can we have them now? I've been really loving like even the side quest, like the side missions with the different things that they've been talking about. Like everything has been so well written. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, let's do that one. Scholarship. Ooh. Yes. That just made my life a lot easier. Yes. Perfect. Stealth. Being a target unaware, do 20 more. We'll give up a lot sooner. Hit somebody who doesn't even. Yeah, escape artist. We'll do escape artist. I think. Yeah, we'll do escape artist. And then escape artist 2. And then thievery. Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigame activation committing a crime. Careful, because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. Yeah. Person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach into the front pouch while rummaging through your pockets. They might still feel your presence. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with inconspicuous. That sounds amazing. And now the main stats here. Got yeah, Warmonger for sure. Strength. Okay. What is it? Yes, that's perfect. Vitality. I'm sorry that we're going through all of this stuff. I just need to get it taken care of. Yeah. That. Oh, Oh, absolutely. Where are you? That it's 2 a.m. Is that? Let's see. You're past England, Germany, maybe. Whereabouts in Europe are you? Romania. So you should know a little bit about it. Anyways, have a great night. Enjoy yourself, and look forward to seeing you here again. Yeah. Hopefully you come back by. Love to chat more with you at some point. Yeah, we'll do that. Final offer, and we're good.
Think to your liking,
Cool.
sir.
And now we're gonna go upstairs, grab a bunch of shit out of our thing, and yeah, upstairs. We discovered dice. Yep, there's one. There's two. There's actually 3. 4. There's 4 dice. Looks like you changed the resolution a bit, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, sir. I followed your instructions, and I'm glad that it is looking better for you. Do not want to lockpick that one. Yeah, now you're jostling my memory. Now I remember. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with people unless they're around for long periods of time. But yeah, we did. Thank you very much for that information, and I'm glad that it is looking much better for you. Is there seriously nowhere that I can grab stuff from you? Dude. Nope. Nothing there. Where the hell is our bed?
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
You said there were 2 rooms. Maybe it's these guys down here? Nope, that's a lockpick easy. That goes outside. I'm glad to hear that. Go get some rest though. You got work in the morning. Don't want you to have to deal with that. I have work in the morning too. Not looking forward to it. And again, thank you for entrusting me with your community, and we'll see you again soon. Where the hell is our room? Is that literally, was that it upstairs? Maybe? Yeah, whatever. Have a good one. Enjoy. Sorry that you have to work tomorrow. Sorry that I have to work tomorrow. That was a unlock. That was a hard lock pick. That's sleep. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave. We'll deal with selling him stuff later. Once we figure out where the hell our bed and stuff is here. Look at the icons. True. And now the whole map is unveiled. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff we have unlocked now. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. That makes me very happy. Cool. Your bed is here. With the icon down on the lower, yeah. It's on this level.
This doesn't seem too bad.
It's this one is my bed, but there's no chest here then. That sucks. There's one arrow up. Yep. I did know that. All right, let's get out of here. He's given us lots of good information. We need to go here. Ask Ubia about the rest of the band. Why am I walking like I'm over encumbered? Am I over encumbered? No. Close.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Why is there a half-naked woman walking? Go to bed, though. Go to bed. Tell me about the people in the gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Let's start with
Tell me
Bahuta.
about Bahuta first.
Bahuta.
Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find him?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Okay. Have you tried talking to him?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Okay. Try and talk to him.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him.
We can kick his
Maslavic
ass, it's fine.
kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Okay, what about Matthew?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Where can I find him?
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Okay. Cool. That's all. What about the rest of the gang?
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves
Janos,
Janos,
Adder, and Raniak.
Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Tell me more about
Who
Adder.
is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches.
Really?
He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Okay, where could he be?
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Adder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Okay. Cool. Where's Janos?
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Adder.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Sounds like a good man.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I like good food.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
Absolutely.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Okay. And last one is
Tell me
Raniak.
more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim, slightly better than me even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. but that was the first and last time he ever won anything. Why? If anyone is really unlucky, it is him.
Why is he
but
unlucky?
He would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Okay, where can I find him?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Okay. Did you see him after the devil was
Did you ever
captured?
see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Okay. I'll go and look for them.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Cool. Bath. Where is the leader of the bath house?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I talked to that lady right here. There we go.
Greetings. What do you want?
Wait, I needed to talk to her about the...
I'll have a look at your wares.
No.
Maybe next time then.
I thought we had a quest for that. No, apparently not. I really thought she was the one that... What are you barking about? Okay, you know what?
Here you go.
Do we need to feed
Take
you?
it.
Is that what's going on? Here you go, bud. Eat that perch. Okay. Maybe I need to come back and talk to her? Or he did say in the building across the way, so maybe one of these other burnt buildings? I am gonna go, not gonna talk to him, I'm gonna talk to the innkeeper and sell him the stuff that I have.
What would you like?
May not be much,
Show me your ware.
okay, so sell. Yes, yes. Oh. Yup. Oh. Not better. Jeez. Okay. Yes. Nope, not better. Tournament gauntlets. Those 116. Gives us better stab and slash, but only by 1 each. And lowers our charisma, so not going to use those. Okay, that stuff. Okay, so we can buy now. We've got 2,000. We want that. We want that, that, that. He's only got 253. Take that. Take these. Take these. And those. Get 1,032. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff elsewhere. If we get rid of this elsewhere. This there. And this. Might be able to get rid. That's 334. We'll take that. Close deal.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Cool. Did we lose? Yeah, we got rid of a good chunk. Where do we need to go? So there's a laundry there, combat arena, drying rack, smithy, sharpening wheel, alchemy bench. If only we had an actual, like, I don't know, a chest in this area, that would be a perfect spot for us. Okay. Let's go to talk to Bahunta. That's not our horse. This is that. Get over here, you jackass. Wait, have we maxed out the horse? No, we haven't. Okay, cool. No, I don't want that. I want this. That. Keep the ring on us. I want to put this back. And wounding bolt. Extra. Gosh. Okay. Cool. Mount up. Let's go.
Quick.
Really? I said follow the road and your response was to run off the road? That's real good. How was that the right way? Jesus. You're going to follow this road. Follow the path. Okay.
Quick!
Let's go.
Go!
Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, we're gonna run into him?
Whoa! Oh, Papa Kuta.
Okay.
Go!
Why do all these buildings look like they're on?
Oh. I could use a bit of help.
Okay. What's going on, buddy?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
You're resting.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
He's got...
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
He's got an arrow in his forehead.
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
How can you live with an arrow in your
What?
head?
An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well,
Yeah,
dead?
I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Eh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Does it hurt?
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Oh, it's like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
What did you do to deserve God's blessing?
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed?
Oh,
What did you do
God.
to deserve it?
Oh, God.
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad.
Like, I want
A
to
whole
challenge him
year
to a
without a
duel.
scratch.
Like a
whole
fist
year.
fight.
Me and
But I'm
my
afraid
lads
I'd hit him
got
and knock
ourselves
it
into
in
some
and he'd
dodgy
die.
situations. I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what will I get in
What's in
return?
it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
He's
Yeah,
luring
true.
me into a trap, isn't
But
he?
good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
All right. All right, I'll help you.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Is the dog saying he doesn't like him?
That sack must really be weighing you down, eh? Or you just don't feel like talking?
No. I was just thinking it over. How can you be sure it wasn't just luck that was behind your invincibility?
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man. And there was no turning back.
Who shot the
How
arrow
is
in your
it
head?
you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
I'll be nice.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack.
Sure.
And don't worry, we're almost there now.
If this is an ambush, you're gonna die. I hope you realize that, Carol. I hope you realize. We do have an ad break coming up in just about 5 minutes. The reason we do that is so folks who are coming in from Twitch and from raids don't have to deal with any pre-rolls. It'll last for about 3 minutes. Greatly appreciate everybody sticking around and hanging during that time so that we can let those folks who are coming to join us don't have to deal with any of that stuff. Yeah, all that fun. There's people here. I'm kind of nervous now. Miss Carol. Again, if this is a this is the trap, because you guys are poachers, because I have a feeling you're poachers, it will kill you. All of you. Oh, notice that it said bandit. This says bandit. Bandit. Oh, Pasha.
Apparently the burghers hired some Hungarian mercenaries against them. So, what happened? That's interesting. Apparently they betrayed Maris and handed him over to the Hungarians themselves.
Where did Carol go?
Bloody bastards. I reckon they wanted to save their own necks. They had no chance against those numbers.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Wasn't Pasha one of the ones we needed to talk to, though? What's life like here in the forest?
What's life like here?
And who the fuck are you to care so much?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't choose the best place for a stroll.
Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Carol, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here.
Of course you did. Just more shit we don't need. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink. Worthless shite.
Well, I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when winter comes.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before winter comes and some lumps of coal won't be worth shite.
Can I kill them all?
What about Carol's invincibility? That can't possibly be true, is it?
I see he's been running his mouth again.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. Just by the by. But it's true. He used to be a walking disaster. Always sick, injured all the time. But then that arrow hit him. And it changed him. It was some kind of magic. Nobody can beat him. And it saved our skins a few times. Thank God. You could say, without Carol and the magic of that arrow of his, we'd all have been dead long ago.
Fair enough. How are you faring here?
What's life like here in the forest?
What kind of fucking question is that? What do you think life's like in a fucking forest? Life's shite for all the people you see here.
Is it really that bad?
Well, we're not exactly starving. but it's definitely no fucking feast. Carol is like some fucking priest. He's always saying, we don't need much, that we mustn't be greedy. So we're not greedy, and we don't have much. That's the final score. But, hey, what can you do? All of a sudden, he's the boss. You have to listen to the boss.
Okay. I'll come back later and kill all of you except for him. Just gonna let you guys know. You're all gonna die. Ads are starting in 30 seconds, guys. I appreciate you sticking around. The reason for that, once again, is for folks who are coming in from raids or finding us on Twitch, don't have to deal with those pesky pre-roll. So, appreciate you guys sticking around, and yeah, we'll see you in about 3 minutes. We're just gonna go down to this town here, so I don't think much is gonna happen. But it does look like they're burning a lot of... Huh. Why am I not running? Like I'm unable to run, but I'm not over encumbered. Because of the speed? Who knows? Alright. Yeah, well, that's a big chimney, so that's fine. There are a lot of pits on fire. Where are we? Around us? Frying racks. Rund here. Herb garden, grocer, quest tipster, house, soldier. Okay, so we'll go down and talk to some of these quest tips during the break. That way, we're just learning where quest stuff is. In the dim glow of Horizon Span stream, a figure known as Botrix official emerged from the shadows, offering tantalizing position to just a game that whispered in the digital ether. And I might just weave it into our tale. Tap of possibilities, each suggestion a thread in the ever-expanding tapestry of the eternal time. Discovered the blacksmith. Might want to talk to him. Where is this quest person? Okay, over here. Oh, we got some nice horses. Can we jump over this fence? No, we can't. Alright, fine. We gotta go around. Guard?
God be with you.
Oh.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Oh, you fool.
Noble loves the dog. Alright, we're gonna keep going over here. And we are going to find out what this quest giver over here has for us. Is that up here? Oh, it's gonna be on the ground floor, so are they gonna yell at us for being up here? That does say that. Oh, hello. Room.
I'm sorry. Just watch where you're going next time.
All right.
God be with you, sir.
What's going on around here?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it.
Club Badass.
You're an outsider, and you look like you're gonna...
The Skelegore, thank you very, very much for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you are doing well today.
Handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I.
Skelegore, that's a pretty cool name.
I don't know what else there is to tell.
Skelegore. That sounds interesting. Thank you.
All right, anything else?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things. If you're looking for work.
Okay, cool. So it was just the one quest.
Oof, damn aching leg.
Said somebody was looking right there. There's a new quest right there. It popped up. Cool. Let's cut through here. And go up to the front. All right, looks like everybody is back. Skelligore, if you were in those ads and didn't hear me say thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the group. Hope you're doing well. An awesome name. Skelligore. Here that we need to unlock this stuff. There's a drying rack in here. Where's the drying rack? Drying rack, got it. Perfect. So while everybody was gone in there, we found a quest over here, but not a whole lot else yet. So we're gonna go find out what this quest is all about. This lady's looking for some hired help. Find out what's going on with it.
Straight.
I hear you're struggling.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
Sure.
I can't say yes until I know what's going on.
Okay.
Tell me, and
maybe.
I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone.
Welcome to the thunderstone.
It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He doesn't have a husband.
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away.
You got his ass handed to him?
The poor wretch came back black and blue.
Yeah. You want me to fight Tomlin?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin?
We can do that.
And win the stone for you?
Well,
stretch
yeah.
here.
And I know I'm asking a lot,
All right.
but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for
We can help her.
And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
What is a thunderstone?
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work
where
their
lightning
way back
strikes
up to
the
the
ground.
surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What do you want this stone for?
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Yeah.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child.
Oh,
And
is she
myself.
pregnant?
All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
You got it. Sure, I'll help
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Let's kick
Mary,
his ass.
Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray
What if I want
and
to sell a horse
intercede
for her?
for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him.
Sounds good.
But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power.
We'll be
and
fine.
it won't be easy.
We'll be fine.
Bless you, sir.
Fine. Much more better. Okay. Where is this Tomlin? How far away? Over here in Horse. Cool. We still have another quest giver here, and we need to talk to the guy over in the chapel. Why don't we talk to this other quest giver person, or the quest tipster, as they call it, and find out what's going on here.
Greetings, what do you need?
What's new around here?
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he says. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now.
Probably not.
I also heard there are some disputes among the miners.
Okay.
I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Can I spend the night
Can
here?
I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
For a longer
I'll
time?
pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
50
Thank you.
groschen is not
And a good night
bad
to you,
at all.
sir.
What is? I want to see what he has
Show me your wares.
for sale. Drinking dice, gold doppelganger badge, and silver doppelganger. Sorry.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
We'll wash ourselves off real quick. What else we got? We have quest markers now. We should talk to... Yep. We've got the new activity there. And looks like we got the miners over here. Perfect. Alright. Let's talk to Bahuda first. And then we will go and talk to the blacksmith and see what is up with him. Bahuda, we're here to talk to you. We just want to say hello. We just want to say hello. Is it because we're drunk we can't run? I bet that's it. I bet it's because we're slightly drunk. Churches, indulgence, chest. Where is the entrance to this church? Talk to Bahuta. Mr. Bahuta. We are trying to get in to say hello. We cannot dig up the graves. We cannot grave rob this place. What a... Mr. Bahuta.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Okay. He still hasn't quit playing.
Raniak still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Okay, where is he now?
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Okay, I'll look for him.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can.
Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores.
And you
but
stopped?
I learned that it was the wrong way. And now I'm trying to make amends.
Oops, sorry.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad. But I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
You just said it was.
Slavek's grave.
Just
you
said.
know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why do you want to do good?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Okay. Don't you want to help the devil?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
That won't help him.
That's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Think that will be enough?
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Your faith?
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me.
But I know Latin.
Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster. Qui sanctificator tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum.
Hi, kitty. How are we doing tonight? You doing okay?
Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room.
You're playing
Quote,
Ark?
Quotes
Without me? How dare you?
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed
I was like, I know
libera nos
this
a
character knows Latin.
Amen.
All right, then chillax and day.
That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
He is not happy that I was able to say that stuff for him. I'm sorry, bud. I really wish I could get you to join us. All right, let's go talk to the what was it? The blacksmith? I believe it was the blacksmith. So whose Ark server are you playing on? Did the boys start one? It was being drunk. Couldn't run because I was drunk. Whee! Herb garden. What all do we have? Coffee. Cool. Very unhappy. Well, I mean, he just tried to tell me that he knew Latin and I listened to him and copy what he said, but he was completely wrong, and I basically told him he was wrong. So there's a reason he'd probably be unhappy with me. The lads are hooked on their FIFAs. You started a single-player world to mess around? You know, I've heard that a new map just popped up, so maybe it might be time to ask what people want for the next community server. Maybe they'll choose Ark. Maybe we'll do another Ark server.
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts. See, how can I help you today, friend?
I hear you have a handy apprentice.
Rumor has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Roma-inspired. Oh,
that's right. The lad has got a God-given talent.
I have to do that.
Just
then.
Look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Yes, I do better work. Are you threatening me with that dagger? Okay, I was about to say. This is right off me watching Gladiator 2. Nice. Not bad for a village blacksmith.
Pretty good work for a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, your
First one's better than the second? Yeah,
You've never
of
seen
course.
anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
Well, let's do it.
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if
you
my
watch the
sword
second one
isn't
first?
Then you lose
You
and I keep the
degenerate,
groschen.
you.
What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? You take the bet or not?
Let's do it. Let's kick his ass.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Okay. Let us... Is there stuff for us to use?
Excuse me.
We start blacksmithing? Why can't we start blacksmithing? Oh, there it goes. We need a hunting sword. Perfect. I have to do a restart on this. Sword of the hunting variety, exactly. Oh, I'm addicted to Avowed and you're not even touched the game yet. We will be playing Avowed on stream. I couldn't bring myself to drop $90 on it in order to play it early, though.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
You love what you've seen so far? I haven't watched much. I've kind of been staying away from it.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I've almost got it done. Finally.
Watching a CC, sorry. Watching a CC I've watched for years do a playthrough. Nice. A content creator. Got it. Nice. Yeah, Ko was playing it right now, and he started playing it, and I watched like 5 minutes, and I was like, I'm gonna hold off. And Zebra, or Zebra, however you want to pronounce it, is playing it as well. I've kind of been staying away from it. It's funny, I have no worries about any, like, anything being spoiled of this game, but that one I'm like, I'm gonna hold off. Hunting Sword, Quality Master. Yeah, boy. Now we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna... Adam Paul looks good with the trailer. Yeah, I want to play Adam Paul. Adam Paul looks real good. Adam Paul looks like another Fallout style game, and I'm here for it.
That's more like it.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year. I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail
Gonna watch that one be played, you think? Fair enough. That's another one that I want to play on stream.
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
All wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and pray.
What can I do for you?
I need to... You believe in this?
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn.
Pikachu into
Pikachu. You put a dead chicken or cock on the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Nice words.
Wise words. When I've settled down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
Very smart.
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
And?
Sounds about right. I'd do the same in your position.
Well, yeah, it's a great plan. But he's really handy, and he's a born fighter. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point, all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
Okay. So how about some iron in the glove?
Put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Okay.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that.
Okay, dialogue. How do I...
What will it be?
Trade?
What do you...
I mean, I made a hunting sword. Isn't that what we needed to make?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Isn't that what we needed to make? Yeah. Better hunting sword. I did that. I made a competition hunting sword. Did I not? Yeah, hunting sword. Right there. I have to make another one?
I'm sorry. What would you like, sir?
Why can't I? All right, what do I? Oh, we're gonna make one more. Hunting sword. He said hunting sword, right? That's what I made. So we need 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, 1 fastening material. See if you got it.
What do you need, sir?
Need.
Show me your weapon.
I sell hunting sword. Only 24? What does he have? Ooh. Got a battle longsword. Nice. Need 1 of those. Need 2 of these. And 1 scrap metal, right? Sell the hunting sword. Try this again. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Do you accept?
You must be... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Hunting sword. Right? Do I need to talk to somebody first? Or just make a hunting sword? Let's do this one more time. Sounds like a him problem. Kick him in the shin. I wish I could, kitty. I wish I could. Once more with feeling. Even though that was a perfect sword. That was a master sword.
Good God. Good boy.
Burning.
The master. It was Link's master sword.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Well, I'm about halfway done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Quench and finish. Is it possible that because I sharpened it, that disqualified it? That is a possibility. Let's see if we can get another master class. That is a possibility. Okay, got that. Let's see what we got for it. Yep, master quality. Okay. Now. No, there's still nothing. Ooh, am I supposed to like stab him with it? Like what is going on? Take part in the blacksmithing competition. Is there am I missing where I'm supposed to have done this? Like what?
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
I am so confused. Because that is the only blacksmith thing. Maybe I need to like leave and come back? Like what is going on? Helper. Okay, I've left. Maybe it's a bug? Shelter. It feels like a bug to me too. What if I can't save just now? Why can't I? Oh, because I'm fucked. Let's try save and quit, come back in and see what happens. I meant to just do save. Okay. So we just got a blank screen now. Okay. Graphic settings. Go confirm. Yes. It's gonna make it small. Graphic settings. Full screen. Confirm. Yes. There we go. Back. Continue. There you guys. Now you got a full screen again. And if it's still not working, then we can look it up and see if there's anybody who knows of a bug going on with it. Because it definitely seems like a bug. Definitely seems like a bug. Come on, load it up. I also wonder if there's shelter.
Yeah, that'll do. I say. What would you like?
No, nothing. Okay, hold on. End dialogue. And what is the name of the quest? Hammer and tongs. Ah, okay. Now I understand what happened.
What do you need, my friend?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the web.
It's not a bug. However, it is they didn't write the correct dialogue. If that makes sense. There should be 1 fastening material, 1 scrap metal, and 2 steel. Kind of. So here you'll see.
To do something.
You see, I was glad to be of help here.
If I go here, there's competition sword and hunting sword. But in the words that they use, they say we need you to make a hunting sword. So I made hunting sword. That's what the error is. They should have said, I need you to make a sword. It should be of a competition. It should be a competition style sword. Or they should have done in the description, competition sword, hunting sword in parentheses. That's why it didn't work. Glowing. Have you been having rain up there today, Kitty? It's been really windy, and we had rain around 4 today.
A bit more, and we'll be done. Oh, just have to temper it.
Let's see if this fixes it. The storm this morning. And we had rain. We haven't really seen like thunderstorms today, but it definitely rained. Let's see, Master? Come on, Master. Master Composition Sword. Master! I need to do this real quick. Good, he's good. Perfect. Alright, now, if I do this and talk to you, there you go.
The hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work.
Wind and rain poured for a bit.
Hunt
Yeah,
over
it's
the anvil
really
so
windy here
much.
today.
Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. We'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask
Ah.
for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as
Okay.
his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, But if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do you really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
You don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
You're like, God damn it. All right, let's see. Is that... It's not better than what we have, which... That's fine. I do, while we're here... I wanna... Can I not buy from you anymore? Seriously? There, okay. About to say... trade...
What do you have for...
we're gonna sell... We're gonna sell... It was a level 2! Oh my goodness. Done. We'll sell those because I don't need it. And I want to buy... actually... Yes, I want to exit the shop because I want to do... And I want to take all this stuff off my horse and sell it. That... X, 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 X. Yep. 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 Anything metal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now let's sell stuff to you.
Show me your weapon.
Suck it, Matthias. Yeah. Like, there's no way he's gonna be the Master Sword. I wasn't expecting a level 2. I thought it was actually gonna be something of a challenge, but apparently not. Apparently that is not what is going on. Yeah. We're gonna take him for everything he has. We don't want to sell any of that. Buy! He has 412. Let's see how close we can get to that. Want that. Want that. Oh, we need 200 worth of stuff. 200 worth of stuff. What's going to be the most important? Now, do this. 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 Here, we'll do the steel. Well, and scrap metal. Iron. And the Frankfurt steel. Should we just get the rest up? You know what? Sure. Okay. Now, let's haggle.
Worried about the price?
Because I want to suck it to him.
I suppose we can try.
Right now we're paying. I want to get... Watch this. 412. Make offer.
Do you accept?
You must be from...
Now, if I go here,
Finally, a reasonable sum.
so instead of paying, he just gave me 252 groschen. That's amazing. Okay, so we've got all this stuff. There's smokehouse. Oh, there's our bed. A bed, drying rack, and a grocer. Let's go back down and get the grocer and check and see if our bed has a box. I don't believe it's going to, but we can check. We're gonna do that. No. That. No. Oh God. I should have been like, all right, Matthias, you give me your money. So that is the field, correct? Okay. This must be the grocer over here.
May God give you help.
A hired hand. There's the grocer. We have a bed over here. I mean, this is where my bed is. Yes, right here. Do I have a box? I don't have a box here. Alright, fine. Coming down. Anybody playing dice here? No. Can I eat off of the pot? Yes. Get some food in us.
I'm at your service, sir.
Perfect.
What would you like, sir?
Trade.
I'll have a look at.
I want to see what you got. Shrinking die. Okay. Now, can I sell a bunch of my stuff that's gone bad? Oh. That. Okay. Materials. Book. Buster. Look at all the dye that I have. Jeez. Okay. We'll just close the deal.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
I don't need that stuff anyway. All right. So we've grabbed everything. So, by the way, Kitty, you may notice like the map is fully unlocked. That's because we unlocked a perk that just went ahead and unlocked the entire map to show us everything. So this is the second map. This is the one that is 4 times the size of the first one. So we got to such a doll here, and then now we are we went to the Devil's Den, now to Grund, and we're gonna be heading to Putenberg. That is the goal. So I kind of want to come over here to Horseshan. Yeah, let's hop on the horse and go kick the ass of the guy in Horsham.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Didn't take very long to get over there. So what's nice about that is it shows us every city. It shows us where things are in the cities. And, yeah. And if there's... I'm not sure if the quest was part of that or not. But at least it's showing us where things are, which is kind of nice. So I'm sure if we went back to the other map, which we are able to do, then it would then show us anything we may have missed over there. This looks like a completely destroyed little town. The city.
Go.
We'll have to come back here and kind of loot, go around and take anything from anywhere that they exist in the town.
Quick.
Let's see if I can get knocked off the horse by a low-hanging branch.
Quick.
Nope, we're good.
Go.
You missed that we met a guy that had an arrow in his forehead. That was funny. Only to find out he was part of a bandit group. So at some point we're gonna go back and wipe out everyone except for him.
Whoa!
Why would we do that? Yeah, like he had a little stump sticking out like that big out of his forehead, and he called it a magic arrow because he was undefeatable. Once he got the arrow in his head. All right. Hello, sir. I would like a thunderstone from you, sir.
Greetings, sir.
I'm here about
Hey,
the
Tommy.
thunderstone.
People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over.
Aw.
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Just
So
a
I've
little
heard.
bit.
The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. That's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you?
Let's do it.
Want to take on the locals?
Kick their asses.
I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads.
Right you are. When you're good and ready, come by my place and I'll explain how we do things here.
You know, about that...
What now?
Eh.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Who are the
What
fighters?
fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling.
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Should I let him win? Where can I
Where
let
do
fights
your
held?
fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Says the man standing in shit.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you'll learn. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet. But I've knocked a few people around.
Well...
Okay. And if I win?
If I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Well, if you...
Understand.
You know, about that...
What now?
God damn it. In dialogue. Okay. Where is this asshole so that I can... Okay. Darling. Why did you start
Tobias,
fighting?
do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brookhans told me you're learning to fight.
I'm gonna stand
How are you
up.
faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
Okay. What does he do to you?
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
Fuck, man.
Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
It's just wrong to hurt dogs.
You can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
I'll come and fight.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money?
Perfect. I agree.
That sounds good.
Get ready then.
All right.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stan.
Okay, alright.
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
Excuse...
Come and fight.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
Let's do it.
If you... Thanks very much.
You call yourself
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here.
Thanks.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass. Why do you bully Tobias?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's
No, he
yanking
does.
his pizzle. Lord
He
knows
does.
if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Come on, move you snails! Wipe the floor with him!
Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Kicked his ass!
I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin.
You gonna mess with Buddy again? Yeah, you deserve that. Alright, I beat all your people. I beat Stanley.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. Well, I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
Perfect.
The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
What about the Thunderstone? What about the Thunderstone?
You know, about that...
What now?
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides,
he's about to get his ass handed to him.
The stone. So just back off and forget about it.
Nope.
I'm doing you a favor.
I beat Stanley.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Strap down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen You'll place your wager against the stone, and...
Let's do it. Welcome back, community. We're about to kick the ass of Tomlin of Horsham. Do I have to literally strip down? Let's go here. Come on, let's do this. I'm in my skivvies. Gonna kick your ass.
I'm ready for this.
Always.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
Trust. Well, we...
Come on. Oh, shit.
Useless.
Oh, he doesn't like that move.
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, come on. He's a little bit more of a challenge.
Go fuck yourself.
Come on, one more hit. One more hit. Jesus. No, back up.
Useless.
Come on, come on. Down. I knocked him out. Wait, what? Hey, Tomlin, how you feeling, buddy? How you feeling?
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close.
Sure.
I almost had you myself.
You tell yourself
Close?
that.
Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
Fucked up his back,
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
I'm gonna kick his ass again.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're a fraud.
I don't care what you were thinking. You're a fraud, and you've really pissed me off.
You can shove that slander up your... And as for the rest, well, I said I was sorry.
What else can I do? And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
I'll find them in the stone.
I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine.
And by me winning
for me.
the fight...
To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
You owe me my winning.
I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
Fuck you.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk shit to Tomlin Brutans, think again. I'm sorry. It was good to see you, my friend.
Asshole. Now I got your damn keys. That really bugs me. They're like, oh, there was nothing, No jewelry. Sparkles. Perfect. That's now good. Food. Fine on marigold. Wait, what? Seriously? Okay. Alright, where are these assholes at? Ransack gamekeepers. Oh, that was one of the things we needed to look at. The man. I think it was one of the things we were supposed to look at. There's where we have to go for that, but it is the opposite direction of where we are supposed to go. However, there seems to be another quest over here. This. Oh, it's Tobias. Tobias. Hello?
Stop that.
Wake up.
Leave me alone.
Why is he asleep at this time of day?
Where do you think you'll go? Stop that.
Okay. Oh, man. Fucking cheater. Can I please? Can you wake up, please?
Leave me alone.
Oh, this is like... Hard Hand Stanley. gonna be a dickhead, I'm gonna steal everything you've fucking got. I don't care. What if we do... Oh, I see. Okay, what if we need to go this way, unlock this stuff. Shrine here. Right? The shrine? That was the shrine. There's a drying rack over here. There. Okay, we got the drying rack. Then there's the gamekeeper's hut over here that we're going to inspect. What the hell happened here? Usually these spots have something hidden. Get up there. Like we're missing something. Like that.
Damnation.
Okay. We do this and we go into our food, go into our Henry's quick finger potion. Come on. Digestive potion. No. Okay, that's now it should be lower, which do seriously? Oh, I see. It's slowly going down. There we go. Food. Perfect. That should be a lot easier. Okay. I'd say that's a little bit easier. Nice. 210 groschen. Armor kits. Speaking of, we should probably go ahead and fix all of our stuff if we can. Firm. Blacksmith kit. Yep. Yep. Firm. Cobbler's kit. Firm. Gunsmith kit. Yep. Firm. Marksman's kit. Yep. Firm. And tailor's kit. Cool. Awesome. So we took care of that spot. Apparently there's this place to do laundry. Right here. Launder clothes. Confirm. Okay, that is we can now fast travel over here. We can sleep until the next day, come back and talk to him. Yeah, fuck it.
Hey! Sling your hook! I'll catch you!
Oh.
Show your stuff! Didn't see that one coming, eh?
No, I did not.
Yield!
What do we got? Oh, we got another badge. Yeah. And he's dead already. We'll just go ahead and take all of this. Cautious cheaters die. We got to die from that. And yeah, I'm sorry, horse. We're gonna do this real quick. Oh yeah, there it is. It's fine. Oh god. Yep. We're gonna continue on and just da 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 da. Nobody saw nothing. All. All. You see nothing. I saw nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about. No, nothing. You're blind. Yeah. Really. I need a chest. Okay, another die of misfortune. What was the one we got? The cautious cheaters. What is the description of that? Die modified by an expert is precisely loaded, but also interesting. Okay. All right. Now we can fast travel here. If we run into any other bandits along the way. We're good.
My humble respects.
Oh, in there. Okay. Don't we have a smoker here? There's a smokehouse in the back of.
What's that you do? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
Is that not where the smokehouse is? That's what I was trying to get to. Why are you yelling at me to leave? Yes, we're gonna smoke all of it. Nothing. He sees nothing. Nothing. Okay, there we go.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
No, why can't I be here?
Can I help you with something?
Because I'm dirty? And safe.
There's a burglar in my house! You have to catch him!
I mean, there's a burglar in your house. I paid to sleep here, sir.
would you like, sir?
Fuck was that sound?
What do you have for sale?
Did you hear that? What the fuck was that? There's a burglar in my house. No, I meant the screeching that was going on. All that. Two of those. One of dying chicken? Could be. You know, you're probably right.
I'd like to do something.
Alright.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Probably because we were covered in blood that he was like, oh, it's a burglar. Alright. Go back. What crimes?
Hey, you're the one they're looking for here. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You're that bastard who's been... I'll have none of that. You'll...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer to...
Oh,
What I thought.
Careful.
Because I was not, by any means, snooping in anyone's house. Normally I would be. But I was not in this case. So, they can suck it. Alright, let's go find the kid.
Henry?
What's up?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
What's up? Tell me more.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why?
I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Wouldn't it be better if I taught you?
Wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
I'd rather teach him than to fake. I want him to kick his ass, kick the other guy's ass.
I can't.
What the fuck is going
anymore.
on?
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
See, that's what I want.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Can we watch him kick his ass? What can you
said
teach
you
me?
could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
It's true.
You see?
So true.
I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself, just not with words. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Go. That gave us experience for our what you call it, gave us experience on horsemanship, which is great. All right, drying rack discovered. Perfect. This area is good now. Looks to be good. We need to go over here. Let's head here. Yeah, let's head there. We can go from there. That's Old Kuna, and then we can just straight down to there and Gutenberg, which is the big city, kind of where I wanted to get today. Here's my mark right there. Okay. Gutenberg. Why stay on the fucking path, man?
Quick!
This way. There we go.
Quick! Go!
Oh, there's guards of some sort there.
Go! Quick! Go!
Pebbles has got a lot more stamina now. We must have passed the threshold with riding with him.
Stop.
Whoa!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, you want to go?
Enough.
How you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Really? I'm sorry.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop.
Whatever.
You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
I should kick his ass. Okay, one. And here's... Oh, what was it? Knight's axe. I'll take it. Oh, we're over encumbered again. That there, that.
Go.
Go. See if I help anybody else in the future, because they came charging after me, and I just killed them because they charged after me. But whatever. Just closed mine, locked dugout.
Ka!
Whoa!
Wait, is that the guy we just saved running away?
Quick!
Father, come back here! He's trying to get here before we did.
Blood. What do you want?
I'd like to improve my
I
reputation.
decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
Yes, I want to make the pilgrimage.
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. Marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
Bruh, really?
Till we meet again.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy.
I can believe it.
I simply won't allow it.
Okay. All right, fine. What if it was really demons who killed the cattle?
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves.
What if?
Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth, and you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own, and I'm willing to pay you.
Okay. I assume the former priest is no longer
What
alive?
about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
Okay. Is there really a pit hell in the mine?
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine?
Maybe.
What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day.
No.
The mine was closed immediately after.
So it's haunted.
Some say it was because of the
It's
cave-in,
ghosts,
others because
right?
of the vein
That's what
ran
he's
dry.
saying?
But the locals are convinced
That's gotta be
it's
what he's
because
saying.
a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Okay. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and
Okay.
uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place
Fair.
it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sure.
Sounds like a job for me.
Let's go find out if there's
Here.
demons.
Take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you.
Yeah, we passed it on the way here.
Meet again.
Right? It's this one right here. Is it closed mine? Collapsed mine? Oh, it's over here. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Who wants to go to that giant town down there? Let's go beat up some demons. Like, hell yeah. That was a bad joke.
Go.
Hell yeah. I'll see myself out. Why are you going that way?
Quick.
You want to go this way? It doesn't follow the path. Why are you not following the path?
Quick.
That's not it, is it? Oop, we gotta go this way?
Quick.
Yeah, I ran you into the tree. What's it to you?
Go.
This is fine. Where is it? Oop. Oop. Oh. Okay. All right. That's a problem. Can I get in there? No, I cannot. All right. So we're gonna have to go down here.
It really does. Oh, Jesus.
It's a sulfur mine.
What a diabolical stink.
Okay, so there's water down there.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
There's somebody living in here. It's a is that a chicken? Oh. What is this? What is it?
Oh.
Is it just somebody that's like covered in feces? Playing the part of a devil to get free food? Is it a zombie? What is this? Oh, it's just a person. And down he goes. Fresh meat. What's going on? Oh. Get your items back, confront the mysterious knight, and get out of the mine. Did we seriously just... Bruh.
Where am I?
Bruh.
And where did all my things go?
Bruh. That mother...
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
You went that way. I take this torch. No, I cannot. I want my stuff back. Speaking Latin.
What's this?
No.
Did the knight write this?
The game just saved.
The pit to hell. And that knight is guarding it.
Cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sin. I, Terra Mura, am the shield of God. Well, shield of God. I want my shit back. I want my
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Okay. Taras, give me back my shit. Seriously wish we had taken a potion.
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell. Taras, Mileste, prepare to perish, demon. Die.
Shit. I'm gonna die.
You can barely crawl, you wretch. You can't run. There's but a scratch. Just keep bleeding.
I'm gonna die.
Just keep bleeding. How are you still alive? You can. Just keep bleeding.
Ah! I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Try again. I mean, the fact that we have no armor on, whatsoever. That wasn't terrible for a first run. Oh.
The pit to hell.
Yep.
And that knight is guarding it.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I
want my stuff back, man. Get out of the mine, get your items back, okay? Seems like we're gonna have to like get way out there in order to get our stuff back. Is it possible that we can?
God is with me, demon. You don't stand a chance. Terribilis Deus.
the sanctuary. How are you still alive? How are you still alive?
Ow, ow. Ow! Won't let me block! Why won't you let me block?
Don't drag this out and die!
Asshole!
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck.
All my
Can't
stuff
get it
here?
off.
No. No, it's not. Okay, so now we should have torch, right? No. Drop the torch. Where's the... Give me the torch. Is there a torch somewhere? Hello? Hello? Torch? Okay, fine, we'll go this way. I can't see shit. Go this way.
More entries. Also written by the night?
In the darkness, I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them in much longer. The voices of demons scratch at my soul like swords at my helmet. I can't take off my armor. I am never safe. Lord, protect me. They're everywhere. I can smell their burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the last judgment. And then he just like signed it a bunch of times. Okay. Is there a... I kind of want to see where the hell I'm going. Is this where my stuff is? Yes.
Everything's here. All right.
Cool. Now I have a torch. And we need to heal. Other? And head. Food. Weak marigold. I'm gonna do 2 of those, and hopefully that gives me something better. Knight's Notes
Even
number
more
1.
entries.
What does this one say?
God.
I, Terrace
How
Murrow, by
long
the
has he
servant
been
of
down
God,
here?
bound by the covenant, guard the pit of hell in the minds of old. In the endless darkness, let his record serve me as a proof of the days spent here in the service of God. Okay. I can't pick that up. So this is the way out. I kind of want to find the other... Okay, so this is where we came in. I want to find... Is it 2 more? Do we have 2 more that we need to find? We got 1, 2, we need 3, and 4. I want to get the full story of what hell happened here.
God. So many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
No, there's no gateway to hell, right, guys? What do you guys think? I don't want to... There's not anything down here. No. Okay. We like turn a corner and we see a little demon running away. Like, oh, son of a bitch! I also want to open up that chest that was down at the bottom too. Gotta keep an eye on how to get back down there. Anything this way? No. Feeling this is the way that we... Okay, so there's Taurus. Came from this way. Maybe there's something down here? No? Nothing that way. Alright, so we'll go back down, maybe? See if we find anything. We know what goes that way. We know this way. For mines. Kind of interesting now that we can actually see what's going on here. Oh, bandage. Nah. Kitty says nah. Lockpick. Work axe. That would have been. This is where this stuff. Oh, there's a couple of chests in here, and there's a lockpick. But we couldn't see these things when we were here before. All right, so let's unlock and open. Knight's contract and Groshen. What's the contract? Open.
Must be important if he locked it away.
The Honorable Sir Taras Mura swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and not leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become the new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all of his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The night service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month by to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the parish priest Richard from the something. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Taras Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. So wow, okay. And Richard didn't tell anybody. That's the messed up part. Bludgeon, Marigold, Groshen, and okay. There's still 2 pieces of parchment we have not found. Try and find that. This way. Open. Weak savior schnapps. That's good to know. But again, you couldn't see any of these things while you were. And there's a torch right here. We could have had a torch the whole time, but we couldn't see it. Divas, this is crazy. We got ads starting in 2.5 minutes. These ads on Twitch, we appreciate you guys sticking around for, because it prevents folks who are coming in from raids or finding us on Twitch from having to deal with those pesky pre-rolled ads. So dealing with that for 3 minutes on your behalf helps all those folks who may come in and join us and hang out. So greatly appreciate y'all sticking around. Those of you on YouTube, you don't really have to deal with that, but we appreciate you guys sticking around anyway. Ooh, here's piece notes number 3.
More journal entries.
What's this one gonna say?
Taras Mura.
I can't sleep. The Inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman clothed in sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming and behind him. Death. Did he kill people down here? What is going on?
Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
You're not gonna die down here. We already killed the dude. There's nothing more he can do. Alright, so we need to find one more piece of paper. See if we can find it somewhere. It may have been in the shaft that we fell down and we just couldn't see the piece of paper sitting there. Probably makes sense. Let's go this way and see if we see a piece of paper. There. Food here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's maybe maybe in the chat, because I think we've gone everywhere else, haven't we? We've looked everywhere else. Maybe the dog is at it for some reason. We went that way, got the piece of paper, dead end, nothing else. Come this way. Looking for that last piece of paper. There's nothing this way. Grabbed the weak savior schnapps from here. Correct. There's nothing. There was a torch on there that we could have seen, but we didn't. Nothing over there. Can't go down there. Grabbed everything off of this. Emptied that. Emptied that. Can't get in there. Cool. Alright. No pieces of paper back here. Awesome. And we're moving. Oh, another torch. There was another. I feel so dumb because you guys didn't see anything while we were running through here. I feel like he killed some people right here. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not at all. I do not like that. Now a verse from a collective tale in the realm of chat. A single nah did land from resonating kitty with a simple stand. No debate or fuss, not just a word so brief. Yet in its quietude there's subtle relief. Horizon's man stream rolls on with ease in the kingdom's come world. We all aim. I love those little limericks that they do. Alright, we've checked here. Nothing in here, right? Correct. Nothing there. That's where we killed him. There's something in here where we didn't have any light. Oh, there. Can we go in there? No, we can't go in there. I feel like it's getting a little jittery too. Either the stream is getting jittery or he's getting freaked out. Or maybe both. Nothing there. We got the piece of paper that was there. We emptied that, 'cause that's where all of our gear was. What is over here? Ah, that's just... Okay, that's nothing. If we go this way, where we went before... And there was nothing in here, right? That was where we saw the pit. Don't see any pieces of paper. Can't jump over it. Nope. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyone in chat have any thoughts? Anyone who's still here and not an ad hell? I should ask again in 54 seconds. Nothing there. Gonna run into the body. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Nothing there. Now I'm going crazy. God. A lot of blood here. Nothing. Still not seeing anything. Nothing down there. Shovel and a pickaxe. The dead end. No paper. Okay. What about over here? That's just the dead body. And no paper. So we have done a full loop and found nothing. I guess we're going to just have to climb up. We're just going to climb up and see what's up there. Welcome back those on Twitch. We still have not found that last piece of paper. I don't know if anybody knows where page number 4 is. I'm really wondering if it's up on the ledge on the way out. That is where we are heading. We've got to go there and then up to get out. Maybe it's on this ledge. Nope. About this ledge. Nope. So we've got nothing. That's fine.
Henry, what happened down there?
The mine is safe
A mad
now.
knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won.
His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
God will protect you.
You
Trust
should
in
place
him.
your faith in God.
Sure, we'll go with
and
that.
not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own.
Perfect.
Put in a good word for you to the other
225 grosh.
Anthony of Isaac and
Nice.
Cosnato brother could both teach you something.
Thanks.
And we fast travel back to the city. We won't let him. Night bedtime for you. Have a good night, then. Not gonna. Yeah, that's. We're gonna have to slowly make our way south. We are heading towards A, correct? Yes. A is where we want to go. Actually, a matter of fact, let's just see. Is any of this? We're over by 50 pounds. Any of this stuff better than what we have? Oh, that can be dropped. Male coif. That is better than what we have. We'll put that in place. That is not a better collar. That is not better either. So drop that. That is not better. That's not better. We're keeping that curious because Jesus. 8 pounds. We need to get rid of 8 pounds. Done. Beep. Yep. Let's go. Nope. Not even gonna. Nope. And then we're gonna head south. Oh, we need to grab the things in this town. We'll grab the drying rack real quick. Done. See, that was easy enough. Probably need to eat. Yeah, we need to eat. food. We will do eat. Good. And we're heading into the town. We're heading into the large town. Look at the size of this town. Hear the bells ring out. This place is massive. Hopefully this is the right place. Hopefully this is where we needed to go. And we can just get in here, get our do what we need and go find the girl? What is her name again? I'm terrible with names. Is this a place to wash? Perfect! I need to wash myself after that bloody battle so that I don't scare people. And my armor's broken? What armor's... Oh, it's the stuff we picked. We have discovered Kuttenberg. Ba-da-ba! Hello, good. Oh, this is a big place. This is the city of Kuttenberg. There are 3 fast travel points around this place. Okay. Okay. Are we unlocking things as we're walking? Oh my god. Look at all the things. Phoebus. Is that the armor smith here? It's too late at night. Oh, weaponsmith.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen in the spirit.
Okay. What is this? Cobbler. Grocer. Another cobbler. More grocers. So many grocers. What is this over here? A tailor? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, just like Shakira. No. That's Catherine Zeta. Actually, my name's Marina. Armorer! We need to talk to him. Can we? No, it's closed. So we know where to go. Alchemist? Oh no, trader. Okay. Oh, hi, Catherine.
Henry, I was wondering.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas. About the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Okay. I'd like to hear more about the sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Okay.
All right. That sounds promising.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Of course.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name.
The Hole in the Wall!
But the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
We gotta go there for fighting.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
I owe it to him.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Bergov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right, but who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Okay.
So what's it gonna be?
Can we stay here? That would be fantastic.
Good morning.
Great.
What do you have?
That's interesting. Even die.
What can you do?
Where is the owner of this location? That's a guard. Innkeeper.
What do you need?
I need room and
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I want to stay for a long
I'd
time.
like to stay for a longer time.
Very well, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Long term. Let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Let's do. Let's try 100.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a...
That's fine. That's fine.
I knew we'd come to anyone can sleep like a king here. And
Perfect. Where can I find my room?
Where can I find my room?
easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging
It's always
above
the
it.
green wreath. There's always a green wreath. Okay, perfect. End dialogue. Let us find out if there is a
It happens.
chest.
Where you going next time?
I want to. What there? That was weird. Green wreath. This is our room. Why is there two beds? And our chest. Awesome. We're gonna put stuff away. Keep that.
Certainly. I've no faith.
Putting this stuff away, and then what we're gonna do is I want to grab one more thing. Bed. And we need to get rid of all of the material that we have. Did I put them all on? I put them all on the horse. Can we act on a horse? No, we can't.
Coming right up.
Nope, that did not. Alright, that's fine. Interesting. Oh, we don't need to eat from pot. Alright, so we're gonna sleep. And save. Because we made it here. We're gonna sleep. Oh, it's morning. We're gonna sleep until 9. Gonna bring our health up. Perfect. And we are then going to go and look for something. Catherine, get out of my way.
That's good. You know what?
That beer!
Could we? Well, let's go talk to the blacksmith real quick. The armor smith, I should say. 'Cause I think we have a quest here, right?
Good day to you. How can I help you today, friend?
No, this is not the right one. Cool. All right, where are we going? Smithy back here. Nice. We want to go. On this one. Jesus, buildings are massive compared to what we've been seeing previously. Level 26, perfect. And then I think off screen, I'm gonna kind of gather all these quests, see what's side content, what's not side content, and we'll kind of go from there. Maybe we'll take on the brawlers and whatnot. But I know that we will be back tomorrow, which will be good. And we'll play some more then. But I saw this, and Kitty, I think you're going to get a kick out of this. First, is there a fast travel here? There's. We go. Can we go here? No. Wait, what? I want to go in here. Really? We have to get in here somehow. Huh. Well, be that way. Yeah, we got all of this stuff that I need to kind of unlock, turn the colors and whatnot. Alchemy quest there. We got the quest tipsters we got to talk to. We've got all these smithies we need to go find. Combat arena. There is ghost skins here. Let's do this. Let's go talk to Goatskin. Let's go talk to Goatskin and do that quest. And considering that what I wanted to do, we can't get to, which is a shame, but it is what it is. And that's all that it is.
What?
Oh, sorry.
So it's you.
Sorry, my apologies. My apologies. Get out this way? Can we get out this way? No, we've got to go this way. No clue.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a lot of sneaking around, lock picking, grabbing stuff in this place? Because holy shit! Look at all those shields. Let's steal them all. We're gonna steal them all. I'm just kidding. All right, so we need to go down here and talk to the guy at the hole in the wall. Looks to be right about there. We can do that. That is a hell of a sign. Okay. Knuckles? I'm looking for
I'm
Goatskin.
looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want a nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyik.
Okay. He's drunk. Who's this
Could you tell me
Chenyik?
more about this Chenyik?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
Okay. Where can I find him?
Where can I find this Chenyak?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find
he's
that
wasted.
Chenyak.
He's super wasted. Okay. Alright. We just walk in. Fantastic. Okay. I can see why she didn't want to do anything in here. Looking for
I'm
Goatskin.
looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Okay.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another
Nice.
story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Beat the shit out of him is what you mean. Who beat up Goatskin and why?
Who beats him
Why?
up?
No. But there were some Jews among them. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Interesting.
Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around.
Interesting.
And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
That's what Catherine told him.
Does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where might I find Goatskin?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks.
Excuse me,
try asking in
jeez.
the local drinking dens.
All right. What does
What
he
does he look like?
though?
I don't know.
He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
It's Christ. What alehouses are on Goatskin's
I'm sure
patch?
you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek,
Black Horse.
there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern.
Wayman the Taverner.
Wayman the Taverner used to be a
Okay.
miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Gotcha.
The others? None I know.
Why didn't you
Why
defend
didn't
him?
you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
Yeah.
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks.
Fair.
I'll go and look for him.
All right.
I wish you luck then.
I also need to beat the
He ain't
shit
the
out of somebody here.
brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Okay. You got a job, tell me.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills.
But first.
But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the...
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Yeah! We got one.
All right. Now let's talk about the job.
Apparently if we got
Maybe
one,
this will disappoint you a
we're
little,
trustworthy enough
but
to
it
tell us about the job.
Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild.
Nice.
We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood.
So they're good people.
Our only
Nice.
law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
Perfect.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are and we do what we do. Like the early church
am
of
what we
Jesus'
am.
apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle.
Okay.
Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks.
Good to know.
We're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Which is perfect. That's what we want. How can I join you?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into
No.
it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
I'll drink to
Here's
that.
to the guild.
To the guild.
Drink through my helmet. Damn Skippy.
That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all
We're
happen.
gonna have to do it.
Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a
We're
provocation.
gonna sneak in and steal
There
everything.
he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there.
Pile of shit.
Let's see. What would you leave there?
Cabbage.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him
Nice.
eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in
Can we knock him out at least?
The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sounds good. I like it.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
Nope.
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
All right. Who are we supposed to talk to about fighting them? Wasn't there somebody here we were supposed to talk to about fighting?
Greetings. What?
No, I don't want the alehouse maid. I want the innkeeper, who's right here.
Greetings to you.
Tell me about the
Is
fights.
it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Okay. Sounds like something for me.
Sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Done.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly.
Okay.
Zavish is up second.
Damian
when he
first,
fights,
then
it's a joy
Zavish.
to behold. But there's this one catch.
What's
when
that?
he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
Okay.
Can't you get those drinks into...
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you,
You
value
go
your
down,
life,
stay
when
down.
you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Okay, what about room and board?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, and for...
I want to stay
I
longer.
need to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay it.
Haggle
Let's
best
talk about-
price. We're gonna offer 100.
Look, offer...
105.
Agreed then. Our beds are clean.
Perfect. What's new around here?
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Okay.
You know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try.
Okay.
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy
Johann
clothes.
Parler.
He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on... I think he
Sounds
said
good.
he lived in... And that's...
That doesn't sound bad.
Perfect. In dialogue. That out back by the barn? Yeah, over here. Damien. What's up, Damien? Let's fight.
Come and fight.
All right then. Mole gets his share from the fees. So, what would you say?
Done.
Righty, card.
All right. Jesus.
I have more teeth than you when that is done.
He has no front teeth.
I'm not good.
Come on, come on.
Don't grudge your help.
Okay, he's up. He's up. We're good.
What do you mean, wanker? I'm getting your ass.
Just you wait. Here.
You a bit
Okay.
blurry.
Come and fight.
Should we fight? I've got.
You like a drink?
Would you like to
Thought I
raise a
killed
cup
him.
with me?
Do
No.
I know you?
Of course you do.
course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern.
The King Solomon?
Well, no.
Zarvish.
Well,
for all
How's it going, Ranger?
Here
Here you go.
something to drink.
We will give him moonshine. Confirm. And confirm delivery.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
Perfect. Get him super drunk. Now do you
Now
feel like a fight?
like fighting?
Absolutely.
Let's fight then.
Fight?
Aye. But what do you say to a bet?
Yeah.
You know,
Dude,
just
and... Oh, Jesus.
Take him down! What the shit is that?
Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, this is a little bit more of a battle than I thought it was going to be.
You're boring me. Try a little. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Come on, come on.
Take that.
Okay, all right.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Did not like that.
I have to take a piss.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Even our muck.
You're not up to it.
Ow! I'm down. Holy crap.
That was a mean punch.
Holy crap. That's the first time we've lost a fight in a while. Do we have healing potion? Actually, I need to do blood. One of these is ability by 4. Fever related, no. Yeah. No. Marigold toxin. Okay. Let's go lay down in here, and then we'll come and fight them again.
I apologize.
I can't believe I lost that though. This room. Sleep and save. We want to get our health back up. There. Perfect. Game saved. Let's try this again. All right, shall we fight again?
Should we fight again? Would you like some? Me?
Here you
Here's
go.
something to drink.
We'll do. Just do wine.
That was pretty
See
damn
if that works. How do you feel
How
like
do you
fight?
feel? No. Another drink for.
Okay. About That.
You're a fella I don't...
What about that fight? Okay. Fight
Should we
again.
fight
I've probably... What do you say?
Here you go.
No idea.
Where...
All right.
Fuck you!
Are you kidding me?
2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
Now that's what I call it out.
Hold on. Who is that? Johnny Potsmoker 12. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. You just threw off my groove, man.
2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
We want to see some blood! Punch his face!
Now that's what I call an opener.
Take that! Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Come on. I'll read that in just a second, Johnny. Oh, hold on. First one got knocked out and has to eat medieval honey pack. Absolutely.
And you'll get another right away.
Come on. Oh, he's a beggar, so I don't know if he's going to be able to afford a honey pack.
I'm all
Seriously. Whoa, what just happened?
Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
Kick his teeth out the other side.
And now you're mine.
Oh, really?
I'm all yours.
Bitch! Second one down. Now the third one's going to be even worse, so that's good to know.
Good fight.
Good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet.
Perfect. That's 2 down. Let's go heal again. We're going to have to probably take another potion, and then we'll come back and we'll do the third guy. So, Johnny, have you been playing this as well? Have you been playing Kingdom Come 2? Or you've just been watching people play it? Go there. Have you been throwing hands? I've been loving this game. It's so good. Ranger, I'm surprised you haven't picked it up. Speaking of, all right, we need to do the Henry's thing again. I've been playing the first ones. Once you beat it, you're gonna take a second one. Fair. I did not do that. I did not. I played the first one for about probably about 15 hours or so. And then I got distracted by other games before this one came out, and so I was playing those, and then I got into this one, and now all I want to do is go back and play the first one again. We did watch a recap in order to kind of understand what was going on. So yeah. Come on, Goliath. Come and fight.
Should we fight?
No problem. So, come on.
Yep, take the bet.
Now.
Rip his guts out!
That's a good start. Oh.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. We want to see some blood. Turn him ass backwards.
I've almost got him. Done! Yeah! I'm in a gaming rut and haven't been able to complete anything since Path Exile 2 actually installed and fired up Witcher 3 this morning and started the Death March run. I mean, that's something. There's this that's been fantastic. I've got over 60 hours in, and I'm not even halfway there.
So long, and then this squirt comes along and fuck me.
And there's a Vow that comes out in a couple days as well. That one I think comes out in 2 days on Game Pass. It has to end someday.
You know how it is.
It was easier than the drunk.
Someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Okay, there's that. And let's go tell the innkeeper that we kicked everybody's ass. Be running our, the main quest lines. I have been doing all of the side content. All of it. Right now, it's kind of a mix of both when I'm streaming. I do a bit mix of both. I've been doing some off stream as well.
Won all the fights.
But yeah, I've been doing everything.
Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but
Molar dice, pre-molar dice,
entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutan,
Wisdom Tooth die, and Hugo die.
And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. When their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
All right, sounds good. In dialogue. So to give you an idea, Ranger, let me look at my Steam statistics. We are at 62.2 hours, and I think that's before today's gameplay. 57 of that, 57, 58, somewhere around there, was literally just the first map. The first map. And let me see if it shows it on here. If I go here, will it show me both maps somehow? No. So this is the second map that you can play in. The first map is a quarter of this size. So imagine basically what you see there. Is there any way to gauge overall completion progress? I don't believe so. There is a max player level, so you can always use that. Right now, the reason that you can see this entire map is because I unlocked that in the player. I unlocked the ability to just show the entire map. But everywhere you see a quest tipster, that will send you where there might be quests. Every one of these white markers is something. The deer, those are hunting locations. The kind of markers here are for points of interest. These are enemy camps. You can go and just decimate everybody. There's laundry, baths, alchemy bench. There's smokehouse. Like there's lots of stuff to do in each town. Like if I go, this is Kuttenberg. This is the main town. Like everything you see here, not everything is something you can do. I'm gonna say it like that right now. Like this is just an armorer. You can go buy stuff from him. But like this is somewhere you can go explore. This is a quest. This is somebody that'll give you locations of quests. This is another one that'll give you locations of quests. This B here is the main quest. So in your journal, you've got main quests, side quests, and tasks. So you can kind of go around and, you know, you don't want to touch the main quest right now. That's fine. Go do a bunch of side quests. Side quests sometimes will help towards the main quest, but this kind of is how it's set out. The inventory is based on a weight system. There are different slots for the different types of armor, from the neck, helmet, to hoods, jewelry, belts. You can get different belts that will actually give you more slots to put more weapons on. Same for pouches. It'll give you more spots to put things. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. And I just realized, okay, that is the right one. And then in the player, this is all of your stats. So as you level up certain things, you get more stats. And the highest level is 30. You can see I'm 26 for my main level. But then for my main stats for strength, agility, vitality, and speech, I'm at 24, 19, 29, and 20. In addition to the main stats, there's secondary skills. These are mainly done by what you're wearing. So you can actually get more charisma by wearing better armor, clean armor, whatever. Then there's skills. So there are skills in alchemy, making potions, craftsmanship, making blacksmithing items, or alchemy. Drinking is just drinking. The more you drink, the higher that gets, and you get different benefits. Horsemanship is for riding. Houndmaster is for your dog. Scholar is for reading books. Stealth is sneaking up and stealing things. Survival is going out and hunting or surviving. Thievery is lockpicking. There's combat slots as well for warfare, swords, heavy weapons, polearms, unarmed, and marksmanship. And then there's combos that you can learn. So these are different combos you learn for the weapons and whatnot. There's buffs. This is what I have on me right now. These are the reputations of the different factions that currently do like me, don't like me, etc. Here's your statistics. So I've played in the playline 51.2 hours. 1,858 hours have passed. I've acquired 42,383 groschen. There's distance walk, distance run, how many drinks I've consumed, all that stuff. Quests, I've discovered 571 points of interest, 7 fast travel locations, and I've completed 58 quests and failed 1. And that's because the guy that had the quest died in a raid. Whoops. And then we got our sidekicks, which is our horse and our dog. So there's a lot to it. With the skills, like I said, as you level up, there are different buffs that you can get. If I do this, these are the 3 choices I have for the level that I'm currently in. 1 will give me an extra point of stamina for every level of vitality. 1 will give me an extra bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech in town and surrounding areas. And this one is if my charisma is higher than 20, which is at 20, my armor will be considered 15% higher, or 15 points higher, which means I'll be able to do more damage, or withstand more damage. I'm gonna go with this one for now. And then I have 1 in speech. So you can sell now stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Battle cry in combat. Adepts buy potions, herbs, recipes, and books for 10% better prices. When selling armors that are in perfect condition, you get 10% more money. I'm gonna go with this one. Secondary skills. Got nothing there. Skills here. Horsemanship. Head start. No. Towering menace. No, we're gonna go final stretch 2. So it runs out of stamina less, and then survival. We'll do Heart Seeker. Combat unarmed. We've got, what is it? Attacks made during Ascension. Done, and then we'll actually do the second one. Done. So obviously I've played a lot. There is a lot of content for you to do. There's a lot of things for you to do. Do you have to do all the side quests? No. Is the story good? Yes. It is extremely good. To give you an idea, I played on Friday, and I started around 4 p.m. EST, and I was going to stop at 10:30. I wanted to get into this new area, but I wanted to stop at 10:30. I played until 12 because I just kept wanting to play this. It was that good that I wanted to just keep going. So good. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Like I said, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to unravel. Like I wouldn't have known about the brawler here if I didn't talk to the tavern keeper. And by completing this, he now just told us about another location that we can brawl in. This is the quest that he was talking about, where we can steal the supply of quality sausages. That's we can do that from there. So yeah, there's lots of good stuff. But with that, I am unfortunately going to call it a night for tonight. I have done a lot of stuff. We completed quite a bit. We're in the new map. We're in the new map, like in it. So it means that when I'm off on my own, if I want to do some side missions and stuff. So with that being said, it looks like I kind of crashed out there for a second. Those of you on YouTube, thank you guys for being here. There's 2 of you right now that have been hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you'll come back on the next stream, which should be tomorrow, maybe around 4:30. We'll see how things are going. But you guys have